Hello? Why was it not detecting my microphone? You better start capturing Alan Wake. Please? Whoa! That's loud. Okay, cool. It is capturing that now. I am starting a new save. The plan and the goal is to 100% this on stream. Uh, that should be good. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is going to be one of my first forays into streaming my entire time of attempting to 100% and or get all of the achievements in a game. I'm planning on doing the whole series when it comes to these kind of things. And then making a video on that process, and then also just treating it like a regular video essay would be. Other games that I'm planning on doing are the Metal Gear franchise, which originally that was going to be how I started it, but I decided that that was a very bad idea because that would take forever. Just full stop forever. So I started with something that I know only takes like 15 to 20 hours to get all of that through. And then the next franchise I am following it with after I do Alan Wake, North America, or American Nightmare, and then Alan Wake 2. Maybe including Control on that. Not sure yet. And after that, it will be, or it will either be starting Metal Gear and just doing it slowly, or No More Heroes. No More Heroes was the actual first game that I thought it would be fun to do so with. But I didn't want to play No More Heroes right now. So, let me go through and post on all the socials that I am live. And we will get started. Also, if you would like any kind of game series or franchise to um, have me do this with, leave a comment on the VOD or tell me in chat. A fun time.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there
I'm gonna put my follower goal at the top so it's not overtaking anything. Specifically the subtitles, I mean. You up there. Actually see myself to do that. I don't want to block the sub. Well, right. I'm gonna hide myself during cutscenes. Right. And if anyone could put something in chat so that I can judge the placement of chat on the screen, that would be very epic gamer sauce. If not, I'll just say something. Wogue. Thank you, Sydney. Yeah, let's put Just a little bit right up there.
Be one.
All right.
The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
He's a whiter.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
There he is. That's my favorite white boy. With
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Oh, Alan. I love you and your fuck-ass 3 coats. You ain't gotta tell me how to play this game.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
I feel like I
The
remember
bridge
there
had
being
collapsed.
something here.
I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Guess not.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Yeah, that's what writers do.
Now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories. 'Cause I'm gonna kill.
Look, a QR code that actually leads to something. Or actually, I don't know if it still does. This game is a little old.
You missed your deadline.
You dodge enemy attacks? My god.
You can't stop me.
Love playing the tutorial in a game I've beaten like 50 times.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Run, Alan, run! Run for longer than like 4 seconds, bud. I know you're a writer, but come on.
This way, this way! Hurry!
Meow.
Mr. Wake, it's me. Play steward, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
no way out.
What book say? I can't tell.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Come on, knock the door open. Thank you.
Follow the light.
Thanks, Tom.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, brother. Don't mind me just healing from my deadly wounds by standing in a flashlight.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No. Follow my light.
No.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Pew, pew, pew.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Never give a writer a gun.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm
I've played these games before. Not doing a good job of showing that. Ow, fuck. No, I'm not wasting the flare gun yet.
You're dead, just like
Now's a good time. Pew. I always loved the noises that flare guns make. Hell.
I can keep this up forever.
I don't think I ever noticed, like, the ads for his book everywhere. Like, there was one on the park bulletin board. Why would you advertise a book there? Especially a mystery novel. Begging you to run faster, Alan. What do you mean, why not?
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Those crunchy cutscenes. I'm not playing the remaster, by the way. This is the original Steam release. Well, I guess not the original, because there's been some stuff removed. Also, why not advertise a book there? I feel like you shouldn't advertise anything in a park, actually.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I love Alan Wake 2, but what they did to Pat Maine makes me really sad.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Does Alice sound so crunchy?
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that
I
you're
love
left
you,
alone.
Barry.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Hold on, I think this guy's...
Damn yuppies.
No, he's just mean. Which car is this?
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Not the Microsoft ad in the middle.
Thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you. I wasn't ready to leave. I needed to find Carl Stuckey to get the key to the cabin. Right. So much for clarification.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
They fixed
Yeah,
it
that makes
in
two of
2,
us.
but I love that it barely looks like him. they just didn't get the face actor's appearance better.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid
Good
whack.
classic QuickTime events.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Does a cop have anything to say? The lime in the coconut. Wow, that bulletin board's a little.
I think I can handle
That
it.
miserable ass old man. Oh, you're gonna love them.
The key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
I love how much of a dick Alan is. he's so smarmy and douchey.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
I think the funniest thing of Alan being a dick is like
Cauldron Lake is a
people
special
like
taste
this
of
talk to him,
vengeance
so
by-
you're like, well,
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid. It's been...
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
leave them here. I love them.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye, Rose. You don't deserve what happens to you.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBF FM.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites, to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
This is a crazy beautiful cabin. Like, genuinely imagine staying here. Like, it's not necessarily a private island, but it's a personal island in the middle of a lake, and by middle I mean like 4 feet out, but still. My man Alan carrying 0 of the bags.
Come on, here we go. Let's take a look inside.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
The Deer Fest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
It's a terrifying ass generator. Like, the whole thing is moving.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The island had once been the site for a love story.
Oh, okay, bye.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Maybe it would be that again.
Finished his statement from that scene. The lighting is so pretty in this game. It's amazing in 2, but even for the time, this is so good.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Crazy that she threw her pants like that.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
I'm not the surprise, she says, throwing her pants down the stairs.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
And why are you wearing 4 layers, my man?
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
Get fucked, birds.
What the hell? Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Crazy that the last time I played this scene was in Fortnite.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Real.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
Not the car. It had the Microsoft ad in it. No.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night. Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake. The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it. as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Even though I started a new game, it looks like I have all the collectibles that I collected from the, like, 40 minutes I played in, I don't know, July?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I really need to find a copy of the collector's edition so that I can get the real book. They have it, like, published as if it was a real book, even though it's a manuscript, which shouldn't be the finished book, but it's fine.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Are you sure about that, Alan? Are you sure everything's gonna be totally fine? Yeah, man, just, go ahead. Climb over the crush fence into a dangerous logging area.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
That looks like one of the developers. Oh, there's a thermos. Yoink. The thermoses and the manuscript pages are the two collectibles of the movie. There's also, there's, like, towers of beer cans that you shoot. That's another thing you need to find.
To arrive, you lose. Shit. The deposit. It's the latest.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Energizer logo. Let's go. We love the ads. We love the ads that make Energizer batteries look like garbage.
During your trying
Yes.
the latest.
Right Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
Roman, let you kill.
Oh shit, Watery existed this time. Huh. You go to Watery in 2. That's why I was like surprised. Or, oh fuck. That's why I was surprised it was on the map. Yeah, for a 2009 game, looks really good. Hey guys. Hold on. Let me just... Come on. Into the light. That's right. I know what I'm doing.
I'd never
I
fired a gun
remember.
outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Real hidden. I've wanted that stupid fire graffiti as a tattoo for like 10 years now.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
L. World's most capable writer. That's a lie. Him surviving is pure luck in these games. Though, to be fair, American Nightmare is the only one that's, like, truly action. This one's more like an arcade horror game, while, hold on. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Just needed to check something real quick. But, like, American Nightmare has, like, a horde mode and a wave shooter, like that kind of thing. And then 2 is full-on survival horror.
I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Like, honestly, Alan Wake 1 is not that scary. It maybe got me a little when I was a kid, but, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was, like, 9 when it came out. There it is. I knew there was a manuscript page somewhere. Yoink. Still haven't actually finished Alan Wake 2's DLC. And by finished, I mean even played.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Getting Stucky. I love how they just say things. Like faded memories of who they used to be. Proceed at own risk. I think there's a thermos over here.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way.
Or it's the way you're supposed to go.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
The fog means the spookies are near. Fuck. Quick time events. I still stand by that they should have made his generator animation in Dead by Daylight the same thing as it is in this. I think that would have been really funny. Really? No shotgun ammo? That means I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I leave. Maybe the thermos was over here. For Happy. There are so many things hidden around. Good thing all this equipment is here for me. Blink. Bro, you fell like a foot. Why did you jolt like that?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I don't remember if Toby ever comes up again. Love the music they have on the radios. I used to just sit and listen to all of them.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is...
Hold on, I'm listening to his hot dog recommendations. Okay. Come out wherever you are. Oh, I should put the shotgun away. I don't want to waste it. Nah. Anything over here? Any secrets? Yeah, there's a manuscript. I think that might have just been the correct way to go. I haven't found a new one yet. Oh wait, no, this
I
is...
stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Honestly, finding the manuscript pages might make it less scary because it's usually like the next event that's going to happen. Like that's talking about the gas station. And that's the gas station down there, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Very soon I will be dealing with what I was just told, so it's not like as surprising. I don't remember the heavy breathing. Get out of my ears, dog. Oops, I didn't realize I had the flare gun out. Oh well. They're dead now. Oh, it's because I just picked one up. That's my bad. Or shotgun. Oh, I love these.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
I have seen more parodies of the Twilight Zone than I have seen episodes of the Twilight Zone. Like, there's Futurama. So many other things have parodied it hundreds of times. Hi, Clover. Hi, kitty cat. There's a cat shoving her face into my microphone right now. You have something you want to say, Clover? Would you like to join the stream? Oh! I got one of the achievements. Hey, stop running. Clover won't get out of the... Clover, get off the... Please. I love that there's not really a special animation. He's just running really fast. Come on, I know you're back there. Come on. Stop hiding, you dick. Stop! Get back here. Sparkplug is dangerous, bad game. Be one of the quirky locals.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Now I can't see chat because Clover is in front of the screen. Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty? And she's knocking stuff off of my desk now.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Clover! Clover, Sydney says hi! She just bit me. I don't know if that's like in response or if she's just in a bitey mood. So don't take it personally.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
Oh, she doesn't hate you. No.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. A feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment. then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Stucky didn't even fight back.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Uh-oh. I missed out on buying one of those in the limited run.
I had
But
to
at the
get
same
inside the
time,
gas
I
station
don't
to find a
drink
phone to
coffee. I
call
don't
for
need
help.
a coffee thermos.
The garage was a mess.
There's the oil.
It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Only a little. Cauldron Lake looks really small on this map.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the
Or
ever
two?
seen.
2 of the layers.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Gotta have the "Where's my wife" fit on at all times. For real. Oh, I never noticed that they didn't have their TV set up yet. That's cute. I'm sure the storm has nothing to do with hiding the non-existent city outside. Beautiful apartment. Kill to have this.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
It's funny, Alan does not strike me as the kind of guy who wears just like a black hoodie. Like, his like, is that a smoking jacket? Is that what they're called? Whatever it is. Like, that jacket, that fits. And his like suit and tie in the second game, that fits. But the black hoodie just doesn't make sense to me. Hey, there's another QR code you can. Oh, those are the Max Payne guns. I never noticed the Max Payne guns. Oh, a manuscript page.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
And there's Max Payne.
I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Absolute crazy way to start a novel, not gonna lie.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly. These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Is that a weird place for a fuse box? I feel like that's a really weird place for a fuse box.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
Girl who's afraid of the dark.
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy.
You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Kind of crazy that they implied that he was lying about it and like just fully go back on that, not only in this game, but especially in the second game.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Bro doesn't take it easy for the next 14
Wake,
years.
We're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
He literally was mid-fishing.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this,
Oh,
Doc.
big as fuck fish.
Beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Love this guy.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
That lady is
That was
crazy.
Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric.
A little bit.
She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
That voice does not fit that lady.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Paige, don't mind if I do.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
There's actually a ton of bushes in the game that specifically look like that.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Thornton and Mulligan are also in too. One of those things that I really didn't
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you
notice.
down the corridor in her
What kitty
office.
missing? And these are all developers. Knack for winning contests. Man, it's so weird playing this after playing 2. Because not every building looks like that. The fuse box is a hazard. I mean, I don't know. It looks fine to me. Oh my god, there's no... On the switches, there's no texture. That's just a single color. Should not be wide open. It's fine.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Bro, chill.
On it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's
Mr. Wake,
Peak.
can I help you with anything?
Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good
My
guy.
god, his
Don't
forehead
let
is huge.
anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen.
I don't know. I think we should let him go.
You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
I believe him.
Sound like some
I'm just gonna say it. I think he's right. I think we should let him out.
Believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I think he's just right.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Those are not words.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Just trying to see if that actually says Ford or not, but it does, right? That car's on.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and
It kind of looks like furred.
God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this.
You think that's a fusion?
I know it's exciting. The big day's almost
Oh, a
here.
Ford fusion?
Let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
You can still see Sarah just kind of like, she's clearly talking to someone, right? Like her hand movement, she's clearly talking to someone. That exploded.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife fit?
Alice's
You
driver's
said it.
license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Gate. Out. Let me out. Why is that backwards? I'm not crazy. They're not normally backwards like that, right? Or does it say you can see it in the reflection?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies.
That shouldn't be like that? Okay, yeah.
Reclaim it.
Why is it backwards?
It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Look at him go.
Sarah, I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands
Barry!
off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler. his
I'm
agent.
Barry Wheeler.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Paparazzi deserve it, no matter the context.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Oh my god. I'm not used to seeing Barry's face that up close. First time I played this was on a CRT.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
I am such a sucker for for gift shops. I immediately went to go look at the stuff over there. That's not good.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
I swear these thermoses keep getting bigger. Anything else back here? I wanted to go check the med station, but that's not like a thing. I can't pick up healing items. Oh, you know what? You can in 2, so that's probably why it's really getting me.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine
Aw.
are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is
It
gonna
should be
okay.
legal to hunt
He got
poachers.
lucky.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
Wonder how accurate this skeleton is. I wanted to
On me, freak me out. It's working.
I wanted to try and beat this game in one sitting, but I keep getting distracted by looking at everything else.
I think this is the form you wanted. Wait here.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all
Jesus,
set,
dude,
Mr.
why'd you
Wake.
yell wait here?
Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Oh, poor dog.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it?
Based.
If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way...
I didn't mean to cut him off there. I thought he was going to keep talking.
This crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay.
Sydney, you can't just say bone when someone says throw me a bone. You're insane.
Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
15%? Damn. I say that like I know anything about what agents get paid, but I feel like 15% commission is crazy. For some reason, I remember Barry saying something if you turn the lights off. Well, that's... Well, that's not a good well. Nice little hot tub.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Logging the door now. Well, that's shallow. I love that this is Barry's car. Like, it's such a distinct kind of person who drives one of these.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't... Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. Be any use to me in the forest.
You don't get to drive vehicles until episode 3.
I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
That was loud.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized
I
than
hear
ever
footsteps.
came to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right.
Good father,
Matter of
bad
fact,
father.
just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore.
You hate that all the blinds are open?
Enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm
You're
catching,
not
you
wrong.
know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
I swear every cabin has these on the wall in this game. Every time I support you, you're always just like, yeah, I know. Ooh, spooky. Hold on, I need to raid every cabin before I go save my wife. That was a really nice animation for that falling. Wheel of Turbulence. Oh, there's blood in here. I didn't notice that.
Cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
The Night Springs song in Alan Wake 2 is so fucking good.
The man in the mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't identify.
May have to save the wife, but there's cabins to explore and Twilight Zone parodies to watch. Exactly.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
I love the writing on these.
That's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
But I don't understand any of this.
Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
God, these... Everything about them happens so fast. It's so good. Evil birds! Getting a good hit on those birds with a flare gun is so satisfying. Oh, spooky.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
See, this is what I mean. Like, it's telling me too much information about what's gonna happen. Like, it's a fun storytelling thing, but it really does mess with the horror of a horror game.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone! Please
Jesus.
help! Help me!
Bro fully got.
Hello?
Oh my god, that's so much blood.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far.
I'm gonna take your gun.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Jesus.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Manuscript. I bet it's gonna tell me that he's not gonna survive.
Was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
That was sad.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
This is true. Hunters do need hunting licenses. Hey, you should walk into that. Yeah. Get fucked. Come on. Come on. Walk into the big swinging thing. Ow. Fuck. Come on. Come on over. Perform a cinematic dodge. I guess it doesn't count when you do them in the trailer. Not trailer. Tutorial. There we go. That's darkness. Good tip. Yeah.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Good thing the mammoth is still there. Also, where's Max? No!
Don't feed the animals.
Puppy.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey
the park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty, no!
Never
approach closer than 100 yards.
to bears and wolves. Never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
And unattended.
These are all very good tips. Right? It's so good that they just start saying stuff. I love the way they sound too. Like the broken like speech, like it sounds like it was recorded multiple times and stitched together. This park has a really nice design.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
What a smarmy ass response, Alan.
But you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Like, what a dick.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Jesus, that's awful. I know it's not how it works, but Alan, why would you write that?
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave? Let's go! What does the emergency box have? Ammo and batteries? What else are they going to put in there? Also, I'm not kidding. It's because Alan wrote it to have supplies for him. It's a very kind of strange way the story in this exists because, like, everything is happening because Alan wrote it, but he didn't create these people. All of these people and all of these things that are, like, here already existed here. Like, these, like, little caches, Alan has nothing to do with these caches. Oh, yeah, he's a huge nerd. Again, look at how he dresses. So is this just a story? No, this is all happening. Like, there's no this is all a dream or anything like that. It is all happening. When this just came, like, in the universe of this, which is, it's technically spoilers for the Control series. So if you care about anything like that, skip for a bit. What consequences will this have on the local trout population? Pretty big. Some things happen. But the SCP or the control games basically turn the universe into like SCP and that kind of stuff. So think about it like that. Batteries there. Oh, there's beeping from the phone being off. The way Alan Wake 2 explains it is that like the creation of art around a place of power, just basically somewhere where magic can happen, like art has the power to change the like way reality works, basically.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Why is everyone hitting on Rose? Save her. So that's what happens if you go off the path. Everything gets evil. Good thing there's just another shotgun landing here. If Alan was cool, he would be carrying both shotguns, but he's not. No, stop! Stop fucking swinging on me, dude! I think this spot right here is where Alan Wake 2 starts. I might be misremembering it, but there is a tree like this that you go through. Which, just like, they put so much effort into making Alan Wake 2 a fantastic sequel, while also being, like, infinitely better than the first one in nearly every way. Actually, I would say every way. I don't think there's anything about Alan Wake 1 that I like more. Maybe the combat is more arcadey, but that's like... That's an opinion. Going from, like, arcade jump around and, like, dodge and stuff to, like, a almost Resident Evil style, yeah, like, there's merits to both. I love the lack of reticle. So can I make less HUD? I can. Oh. Game looks so much better with no HUD. Sure, I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. Using the flashlight is the way you aim is rad, yeah. If you only hold half the trigger down too, it does this. This is holding the trigger halfway with the flashlight. This is full halfway with the pistol, full pistol. Like, that's nice. That's clean. Again, the Energizer batteries is so funny.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
More. Bear alert. On God? Hairy men? For real? Are you the hairy man I'm looking for? Guys, I don't think he was the hairy man I was looking for. Sydney, you know guns. Is the shotgun accurate at all? I don't want to go there. I want to go this way to see the stuff. It's kind of hard to mess with how a revolver works and looks. I know Half-Life's revolver isn't crazy accurate, but it's also one of the best revolvers in gaming, so it gets a pass. How is there nothing up here? It's actually insane that there is nothing up here. Is this a sideway?
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him.
You see Nightingale's tiny wiener in the intro for Alan Wake 2.
That impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze.
I'm not kidding.
But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch at any cost.
Like, it's actually kind of insane that there's full frontal nudity in the first, like, 5 seconds of Alan Wake 2. Okay, yeah, that's the sign to Lover's Peak, so I need to go this way. Oh, that's cool. That's actually so cool. Wait. That says 2004, but the sign says 1987 is when the tree fell. The texture just flipped. Just a manuscript. Another thing that kills the tension in 1 is the, like, fog that takes over when you're about to be attacked or in combat or something. Because, like, I can just go wander around and nothing is going to come after me. Because I know that there is nothing. All games need dance buttons so I can do silly little jigs while I'm doing stuff like this.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
It was the guy that called us damn locals. Or yokels.
There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. Hear that? It's them. What I got for you?
I love that even without a gun, he just two-hands it still. Yo, bud, you want to try shooting them? Thank you.
Monster! Like that, boy? Huh?
Reverse escort mission. You left, Sydney, and I asked you like 3 questions, and I've been talking the whole time. This is so sad. And now I don't even have the shotgun to ask if it's accurate and realistic to a shotgun. I was talking about guns in this game and whether they're like accurate or realistic.
These stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
I also said it's hard to like make an unrealistic revolver, and then I was talking about the Half-Life one being like not realistic at all, but like it's cool, so it doesn't matter.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
The pose and animation for the flare is nice.
Move it or lose it. That's right. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
What is your problem? Damn, dude.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake.
This is the guy that
Four flares here.
kidnapped
Get ready.
Alice.
We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. That's right. You just keep coming.
Hold on, wait, there's a thermos. Hold on. I gotta get a thermos. Of course they're coming onto the platform now that I left it. Ow. Bro two-handing that flashlight. Yeah, that's what I said. Even without the gun, he's still, like, locked in. Bro, hit the shots. Jesus. Stop fighting! Oh, them launching is so funny. Like, that guy's gone.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Oh. Why did he get up and lay like that?
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No!
Nuh-uh.
Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
I fell, dude. Ooh, I like having to check, not having the HUD. Girl who falls. Don't call me a fall girl.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
His manuscript is a mess. Pages don't lead into each other, they're just pages. I mean, I guess that's what happens when a demon forces you to write an entire book in a 6-day period. Jesus. We in Poacher Town. Yap, you script. You're not wrong. Wake is a certified yapper. The way he yaps is like so fantastic too, though. Yapaholic. Dude, he's a yapaholic. He's an alcoholic. He's a wifeaholic. Oh, yeah. Those are invisible until you put your flashlight on them, and then they, like, shine. And when I used to play on the big CRT that we had in our game room, they look like they could be, like, manuscript pages. And so I would, like, walk into them all the time. I'm gonna keep getting. Jesus Christ, how many bear traps do you need? This seems like an excessive amount of bear traps, right? Only 5 manuscript pages.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
This is the kind of stuff, like, those manuscript pages, is the kind of thing that, like, I sure did not understand it when I was a 10, 11-year-old playing this game. Like, everyone, rightfully so, thinks that the famous writer, alcoholic Alan Wake, who beat up multiple paparazzi and hadn't written anything in 2 years, disappears for a week, and his wife is missing. Like, hey man, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, try and jump me again, bro. Come on. Should be... the... Shoot. Is it up here? Did I go too far from the spot that the... Where did it go? Oh, that's a lot of people. Come on, come a little closer. Come on. I love the cinematic angle that plays if you get, like, if you're, like, surrounded and pull out a flare. It's so good. Dramatic ass flare. Yeah, it's awesome. This game has so much fucking style. Can you believe this was released as an Xbox Live Arcade game? Like, that's it? I think this is the only Xbox Live Arcade game that I played that was like, this is good. Just like full stop. I'm pretty sure my Xbox Live avatar still has the "Where's My Wife" fit on. There was a third one. Where did he go? I love that they don't even jump out sometimes. They just walk around a corner. Like, hey man, we're here. Good luck. Five flares, 8 shots. That's not the thermos I'm looking for. But I'll take it.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
That's when I heard the chainsaw. That's when I heard the freaky burger. Now that it's calmed down out here, go back to looking for that thermos. Oh, Sydney, I have a shotgun. No, this is a hunting rifle. Ooh, the hunting rifle's dope. If you liked how people got launched with the other guns, the hunting rifle goes even farther. Oh, that's the thermos I'm looking for. Don't let me forget about it. That's right, you viewer. You have to make sure that I don't forget about it, please. Okay, I don't want to waste any more ammo, so I just need to run back to the health point and continue on. Fuck me. Ow, stop! Holy shit. I just got an achievement for almost dying and then pulling out a flare. Forgot that there's just a place where there's a whole crashed plane.
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I don't remember if there's even any lore about this plane. Like, there's just fully a plane out here. Oh, come on, Alan. I know you're a writer, but you could have made that jump. What is that breathing? It's clearly coming from, like, right here. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. I think it was just that torch. Torch cache. I used to never pick up the hunting rifle because I was like, it fires so slow. Like, well, yeah, it eviscerates them. I also used to not reload because I thought it was taking ammo out of the gun. This is true. Hunting your own food could save you money. Who can relate? I've had that stuck in my head for like 15 minutes. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Jesus. Ow. Someone pooted on the floor.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Man, I'm so glad I'm replaying this, because the stuff that they added to it in 2 is giving me so much more, like, information on these people that it goes so good. Like, they're so good at telling a story.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Surprised, just terrified goes hard. Yoink, yoink. Oop, give me that thermos. That massive, massive thermos. Oh, that actually scared the shit out of me. The part of the roof is the first thing that has scared me in this game. The darkness wears her face.
Beware of Widowmakers.
Talk about Overwatch? That Alan do be waking, you're right. Oh my god! Thanks for subscribing, Mia. Thank you. How are you doing? Good? Hell yeah.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
What, like, is this game? What do you mean? Like, what kind of game is it? What's the vibe? Like, what do you mean? What's it about? It is an action horror in quotes. This one is the least scary of them all. Actually, American Nightmare might be the least scary, but it is about a writer who goes on vacation with his wife. His wife falls off of their lake cabin, and he wakes up 6 days later having written an entire manuscript in those 6 days that he missed. And they're all like, it's all coming true, and he like basically wrote himself into a horror novel. And you're trying to save your wife. Hence the memes about Alan and his saving the wife fit being added with like all the other characters that are trying to save their wife. Now, funny you should say that, Mia, because the second game almost explicitly says that the fact that it's a horror novel is Alan's fault. Like, of course, a demon basically possessed him and forced him to write. But, like, he really could have written something not this. And if you say, is he stupid or something? Yes. Yes, he is.
Is a hazardous occupation.
If a demon possessed me, I'd write some smut with me and my wife instead. Absolutely insane. Off. Whoa, man, you're way too close. Pepper spray. Also really funny you should say that, Mia, because as soon as they get into the cabin, Alice, his wife, says that she has a surprise for him, and he goes into the bedroom and she is completely in her underwear. Like, for no reason. Like, her clothes are just scattered up the stairs, and then she's like, I'm not the surprise. And then the surprise pisses Alan the fuck off because he thought it was vacation and she's trying to fix him.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
What a crappy place for a tent.
I was out of the woods.
Oop, thermos. Can I? Yeah, I can. It's interesting that it includes the alarm clocks, cardboard, and night springs things, because those are the DLC only. I'm saying it's a bad like place to set up a tent because like you're literally next to the parking lot. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just too close to other people. Better than in the parking lot? I mean, I guess. If that's the bar we're setting, sure.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Why does everything in here have like weird artifacting? At least in Yosemite, you gotta camp near other people. There's a few designated campsites that have a whole little city of tents set up inside. Yeah. I've never actually been camping, so my word doesn't mean that much. But there's definitely a taken in there.
I had to find the key to the garage.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
See, that's setting up the rules of how he has to write. But there's never a point that says that it has to be, oh, see, look, there's a dude in there. But there's never a point that sets up that it has to be a horror. It depends on the rules, because there has to be a plot. And most of the time, smut implies the lack of a plot. You know what I mean? This car is falling apart already. Is there anything over here? You're just reading bad smut? I mean, no offense, but the word smut does usually imply like a lack of anything but the smut. Like, when I think of well-written porn, I usually just think of, like, it being called, like, erotica, or even more so, not being specifically porn and having something else in it. You know what I mean? Why am I talking about the logistics of smut right now? Mia, you always manage to do this. Talk about the most important issues of our time. You're right. Another thing is it also depends on if the universe itself considers porn art. But that being said, it considers video games art. So, I highly doubt it doesn't consider porn art. Porn is legally art. Well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying the demon that controls the magic of this world could be conservative, you know? Anything else around here? You think the universe has higher authority than the US government? Well, you see. Maybe. Another thing that I think is really funny about the lore of this game and how everything works is, I mentioned this to Sydney earlier, when she asked why there was just so much ammo and batteries in the like safety things. And it's the same reason that all the cars have their keys in them. Because Alan wrote it that way to make sure that he could survive the story. Rules are, if a car's lights are on, it's safe to drive. Man, Ursa, you suck at driving. Oh no, it controls terribly. Even when I first played it, it controls so bad. The cars have borderline tank controls.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Oh man, way too close! Did I miss anything down here? Did I miss anything? It does not appear so. Probably should have gotten back in a vehicle. It's fine. The evil fog isn't surrounding me, so for the most part, that means that more enemies won't spawn. Anything change in here? Puppy's still there. I wonder if I can go back around. Like, can I just do that whole level again? Oh, they thought about it. Lame. I wanted to waste my time. Man, I really should have gotten back in a vehicle. $25 thermoses. How many are there? 100. Okay, cool. You know, why are there 3 of these? Does bro not figure out the smut strat eventually? Like, doing horror once I get, but come on. Okay, so technically it's all one story. But also you'll kind of, as the story goes, you'll see how he gets kind of trapped. Oh, okay, good. The game was telling me to leave the car here anyways.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I love that he says that like it's the first time you pick up a flare gun.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
That's crazy. I kind of love that it says that Rusty loved her, and it for Rose, it just says she liked him a lot. Ancient cabin. Hey, big man. Let's Hey, back up, back up. But also, Mia, the second game is just weird. Like, it's nothing like this or 2. It's like a time loop thing, and the loop part has some Kasabian music, which is not the vibe.
You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
That's a lot of birds.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Barry, I'm coming! Barry!
Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
This wasn't here before. Make him go away. What?
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
He's so real for that, having writer's block.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You, won't you say something?
Okay.
I need
I am going, since I just finished episode 2, I'm going to use this as a chance to take a break and get some water, because I have been going for 3 hours. So give me about 5-10 minutes and I will be right back. Don't boo me. Hold on, wait. I haven't used that BRB screen in a long time. Let me fix something. Why is this not? There we go. All right. Give me about 5 minutes and we'll get back into it. Hello, hello. I'm back. I hope you guys didn't get into too much trouble. So, get right back into it.
To get my bearings,
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose?
What do you mean you
Nice
can't
girl.
make barrier
Always
work?
pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
An app that would let me use my KBM on the Steam Deck. I don't think I can help you with that.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
I know, but I can complain at you about it, so that's pretty sick. Fair enough.
Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Hey Sid, that's the old lady that you were saying was crazy. Dude, why does this place have so many
mister,
tire swings?
This here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
come to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good! Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
That or that splash looked pretty good. Wonder how they did it.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Hey Mia, there's some answers about why it's a horror story. Once again, I love that these are just real pictures of the actor. Which is also why it kind of doesn't really look like him. Oh, you weren't paying attention? Awesome.
Rose took a day
Barry's
from me.
fucking
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Cooking with corn, 72 tasty recipes. For real?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
This is a location that they change a bunch into. Out for the collectibles. Ah, those are.
I just
just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
I love listening to those radios so much. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I really don't like what they did to him in 2. They made him like... They Alex Jones'd him, basically. Like, he still has a radio show, but he basically lives in an old folks home and just does, like, crazy crap like that. And I mean, like, 14 years have passed.
Oh,
So...
you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
A cab.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on us.
Move out. Get after her. Hold it right there. Move it. I'll have you shot. Let him get away.
Man, he just can't run at all, man. I guess he has a concussion and hasn't slept in like 4 days, but like...
There he is. There he goes.
There he is! There he goes!
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Jesus Christ. Just unloading. After knowing who these people are in Alan Wake 2 and Control, bro, what are they doing? Leave my favorite white boy alone.
God, come on, guys. We need to head him off.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Have I missed any manuscripts? Oh, shit. Oh, good thing the checkpoint was right there. Only the nightmare ones. And only the nightmare one. Awesome. This game is so cinematic. It's so nice. Come on, I know they keep shotguns back there.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over. You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
This is what I meant by Rose doesn't deserve what happens to her at the beginning of the stream.
Search the area.
Sydney, were you not watching her get, like, taken by the darkness?
This way. Over here.
She got, like, taken like everyone else that I've been fighting. Oh, it's fine. But yeah, she got consumed by darkness.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over. I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
You tell me the writer took out my men? He's wearing a tweed jacket. She ain't gotta do him like that. I say as if I haven't been making fun of his jacket the entire stream.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Literally insane. Hey, that's where we started the game. I wonder if there are any Easter eggs that you can find while looking around in these. I mean, it's a forest in Washington. Like, you'd be hard pressed to not put Bigfoot somewhere in there.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I think working a fire watch tower could be so fun, but also, like... I feel like I might go insane if I tried.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I'd love to do it, however, super lonely though. Yeah. Exactly what I'm thinking.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me.
They're possessing objects now.
I wouldn't get through without a light.
Said like they can fly now. Anything over there?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
I took too long. These generators are crazy looking. These episodes really do treat it like it was supposed to be a slow release episodic thing. Like, I've lost my gun, I've lost the flashlight again. Which, they do it in Alan Wake 2 as well.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
That's not how flashbangs work, but I don't care, it's cool.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report, over. Team 2, come in. I need a report, over.
I really don't think that a flashlight would work realistically in this situation.
FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Milt Peabody?
Trailer Park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Shout out to being named Milt Peabody.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Go up there. Anything else out here? Probably not a lot since I can't really explore safely on my own. Five more of those. They did a good job changing up the whole, like, vibe for 2. Like, it takes place in the exact same place for the most part. Specifically when you're playing as the detective Saga, she, like, her whole thing retreads most of this area. But then for Alan, he's in, like, this screwy, very horror-centric, doesn't make sense kind of New York. It's really nice. Bro's not even hiding, he's just standing there. Ooh. L.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Whoa.
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
How can I be sure?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come
on in. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
They're really giving him no reason to not constantly run. Which could be the point. Ah. A gun, yippee! I can actually fucking fight back. Anything else over here? Got 12 shots of that. Over here. Anything? No, this is the right way to go. That grenade went off as soon as it touched him. I guess flashbang. Same difference. Remedy really is one of the last good game design studios left. Too bad they're woke. Obviously that's a joke. Just gotta be clear. I still can't believe that there are people genuinely out there saying that Alan Wake 2 is woke.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else, something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Poor guy. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Gotta walk all the way up here, and the only thing is a single manuscript and 2 flares. Ooh, there's a thermos up there. Birds! That was the wrong one. I did not want the flashbang. The birds are a little annoying, but I think the most annoying enemy in the entire game is just the random items that launch themselves at you. Those things suck, full stop. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many? Holy shit. Baba Booey. Why did I say that? Why did I say Baba Booey? Turn the HUD back on for a second to know which way to go. That way. Got it. Just checking that I have the best graphics on. I wasn't sure. Holy shit! Ah. My second jump scare in this entire game. Or, not really jump scare. Second time I've jumped. Oh, good. I love running out of ammo. Especially when I hoard it like too much early in the game.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah, almost like, huh? Not like you wrote the book, bud. Hey, I got an achievement for killing 4 at once. Chuck E. Cheese looking at the camera. Hoggers! Oh, fuck. Oh!
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Nice looking train.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness,
I forgot
it
about the
floated in
bridge.
midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Oh, I have revolver ammo. Nice. I did not know. Probably actually look up what I pick up when I just spam circle. Revolver ammo, shotgun, and flares and battery. Yippee! These boxes the thing that's breathing? That's crazy. I swear I hear that breathing every time I go near them. Did I come from this way? I think I might have come from this way.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Dude.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
These are the things that I was saying were annoying. Ooh, my god. cannot let inanimate objects be the first reason I die. Okay. Whoa! This is also not the bridge that I was thinking of that sucks. The bridge that really sucks is later. 'Cause for all intents and purposes, this is a small, not really that bad bridge. I don't remember if those exploded or not, so I had to test it.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
When is that from? That hasn't happened.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Let's go heavy-duty flashlight. It's kind of funny to think about this game having upgrades like that. Just straight up stuff like, here's a better flashlight. Ow. Oh, Sydney, I finally have a shotgun for you to look at. I highly doubt it's like super close, but see, it's like a... I was just wondering how accurate to like a real shotgun it is. Like how he reloads it, just stuff like that. Ow. I mean, I never said anything didn't exist. I was just wondering if it looks realistic at all to you. In light, you can hurt them. Really? No way. Thanks for that helpful tip 4 hours into the game. 4 hours into the, like, 8-hour game. Yes! Another one. It's fine for a game like this? Alright. I mean, yeah, it's, what, like 2009? And not exactly up close.
Tonight's
I doubt the cylinder even moves in the revolver because it doesn't really need to.
Journalist Alvin Durlith's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Durlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glorious. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology...
That was it? That one was so short.
And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Big open area? I wonder if there will be some kind of fight here. Big open area with multiple supply caches? My gosh, I wonder if anything's gonna happen. No way! Oh shit, oh shit. Some of the boss fights in this game are so funny. It's like, here, it's a bulldozer. Good luck. The fight didn't even last that long. I guess also I knew what I was doing and how to fight it, so that helps. On revolver ammo. See what else I can get from this one. Energizer batteries. Energizer. We go out in 4 seconds if you turn the light too bright. My favorite ad is still the Verizon ad that plays on one of the TVs. At least I think it was Verizon. We'll see. We'll see it. Like a chapter or two away. The big door.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Happens if I go this way?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had
Oh,
taken
I
me
see.
deeper
The
and
bridge is
deeper
just
into dark
gone.
waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity. Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Hey, he said something about it. Anything out here? A good spot to put a thermos. Also be a good spot to jump. Back into the poorly controlling car. Why'd that car bark at me? Also, wow, everything is popping in like crazy. I guess this is a bigger level then? Well, I know it's a bigger level, but I guess that's just a fucking chair? Oh, hell yeah. I think, technically, that was my first death. Actually, wait, do the statistics have deaths? Oh, that's so sad. There's no deaths. Let me go pick that thermos back up. Yep. I indeed had to pick it up again. How many do I have at this point? 35 of 100. I'm assuming some can only spawn in nightmare mode, like the manuscript papers. But the worst part really is around these missions and levels, because you're in just such a massive open area. You gotta like keep getting out and looking around. I guess technically I really don't need to be doing all of this, but I mean, I'd rather get as much of them right now as I can instead of waiting for later. Ooh, a radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
I wonder if nobody knows how many people are dead yet. Got nothing down here. Because even though Rusty got like taken, he still died hard before he was taken. Holy crap, this car controls so much worse than all the other ones. Oh, that camera is bad. Obviously, there's going to be stuff in this tower. Oh my god, really? Deep viewers? Wow. Cool. I'll be sure to look at that, not. Away from here. Why would anyone want to buy viewer?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Man, that's not what I expected to hear when going up here. Now I'm thinking about things I don't wanna. Trying to play Alan Wake, not cry. Oh, okay, let's get back to playing Alan Wake and not thinking about that. So how's everyone in chat doing tonight? Tonight yet? Yeah, it's 6. Wow, I've been going for 4 hours and 13 minutes. That's the Homestuck number. Let's go, manuscript.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Ready to kidnap her from that point? Crazy. What? Nar. Aren't. Holy shit!
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
While there were some earlier residents in the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company, opening of Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. So you're telling me that Bright Falls is white?
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on.
You're wearing 4
Different scenarios
shirts.
ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Man, it's so hot in here, brother.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
Go get your chance.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Yeah.
was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
That was a cheap jump scare. And I am offended by it.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Aw. Damn. Oh, I fucking dodged into that one. Ah! Sit down. Sit the frick down. Yippee, flashbangs in the coal mine. I'm sure there's a good reason for those to be there. Sit down! Is that a fucking stove? Nondescript gear.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Gotta stop trying to move the camera in these cars. It's just not. I just ran over 10 people with my car, and I felt nothing. In me mom's car, vroom vroom. Get out me car. Oh. You know, with TikTok getting banned, this would be the perfect time to bring back Vine. Whoa! Getting a little better at controlling this hellish car. Okay, Sydney. I cannot believe the car is still working. Is that everything? Can I get inside of any of these cars to, like, hide a manuscript or anything? No. I don't want to accidentally fire a flare right now. I hear your footsteps. Can't scare me. I know where you are. I know where you are. I know. I know. Aha! I didn't get scared. Don't forget your lunchbox. I wonder if Alan is just short. Because that dude's massive. But what if Alan is like 5'6" or something? Well, I didn't really look. Paper or thermostat. Thermostat? That's not what it is. It's a thermos. Good job, Ursa. You sure know your words. Speaking of knowing words, I had ADHD screening today, and during part of it, one of the things I had to do was like name animals. Just like as many animals as I could off the top of my head, like in like 60 seconds or something. I said tardigrade before I said dog. Like, look, I already know I have ADHD, but I think there's something else going on if that's the first thing that I come up with. Oh, there's a ladder. Another chair and a thermos on the exact same place. Interesting. Does that chair have no texture and is just with like dirt on it? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Hollow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I definitely missed one.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It merely touched him. On a footsteps. I've been praising a lot of how this game looks. That looked bad. That looked really, really not good. Attacked as soon as I get outside. Yep. Or not as soon as I go out, but soon.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Why not? Why couldn't it be standard power company equipment, Alan? Huh? Evil goop! Getting all the goop because I can. Oh wow, who'd have thought people would come out of the woods like that? Ba 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 ba. Ooh! Beautiful dodge. Yeah, like, I'm gonna go anywhere near that group. Oh, I probably could have gotten a lot of them. That's a mega L on my part. Perhaps the most mega L of all time. How embarrassing.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Uh-oh. Can I shoot a regular bird? I don't want to try because I'd feel bad. Okay, yeah, it's definitely these cases that are breathing. That's terrifying. Hey guys, hi. Bro, die. Aid from this consciousness. I'm good. I'm good. I'm totally fine. I wasn't scared of anything. Gotta get me the Energizer batteries. It's so funny. That's such an old-looking Energizer thing, too.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
There's a crane in the middle of the water. Come on over. Come on. Good thing Alan just finds a pump-action shotgun in the middle of the woods. Like an abandoned, broken hunting rifle? Sure. But a pump-action? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see a thermos. 8:42. Yeah, wait, further for a little bit. Hey guys, don't worry about me. Just passing through. Hey, I said I'm just passing through. Augers. I don't have a flare gun. Oh. Alright, gang, come on. Come on, one at a time. Good boy, good boy. Oh, who's a good boy? Wonder where that manuscript page that I missed was. Ah, fuck. I wonder if I haven't played American Nightmare like back to back with Alan Wake, so I wonder if the gameplay feels any better in that one, because that one's way more arcadey.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What a thing for the creature trying to kill you to say. God, imagine if one of them just comes up and starts talking about the dangers of crunch culture. Just like coming in like, corporations don't care about your well-being. I am running low on ammo. When did I get a flare gun? Perhaps I was dummy that I didn't have. Oopsie.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh, I remember this place. This place sucked. When I was playing the remaster a couple months ago, I got angry stuck here. Back off. Oh! Kiss my ass, car. I'm the Alan Wake, the writer.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Rose yapping about fumbling. He's just like me for real. Gray Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Brightfall Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak was abandoned almost overnight when Brightfall's mining company closed its doors in 1970. This is a really odd-looking mining town. Why is everything red? Yeah, that's right. I'm judging this place based on aesthetic. Thermos. Batteries. Pick it up. Oh, I can't. Anything back here? No. Okay. Inanimate objects shouldn't move on their own accord. Put a stop to this. What an achievement. Haha. Whoa, almost fell off. Flares, Thomas the Tank Engine. I regret saying that. That was cringe. It's one of those moments where you regret saying something as you're saying it. Like, you don't even give yourself a chance. It's just like, man. Safe haven. I have a feeling it's not going to be very safe for long.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Well, that's your first mistake, pal. Well, maybe not first. I think you made a lot of mistakes. That says 20 rifle cartridges. Let's see how much I... Cool. Really do love it.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay. Had to shit on his spelling for a second there. Oh, I was... Speaking of my ADHD assessment, one of the things was spelling, which I don't know how that mattered. However, one of the words, I forget what it was.
Birds.
But like, even the therapist testing me had never heard it before. And I was just like, all right, whatever. God, I might have to email him what the word meant, because, like, just not a real word. Wow, that was a waste. I didn't get any of them. Why would anyone even build bridges like that? Like, actually. Danger. Do not enter. Well, I'm entering. Just like Half-Life 2. Episode 2, another game that I played around the same time. Gotta get into the cave mining facility part. Though I actually liked the Half-Life 1. You know, I said I was going to record myself like 100% completing games. I did Half-Life on my own without recording it. Like, I just did it. Yes, Alice? Yes, ma'am? Can I help you?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Think it might be too dark in here. Think going into a cave that's nothing but dark is a bad idea.
Alice?
Alice?
losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
A kind of nothingness page. I mean, low-key, a lot of them are. Alan may be an award-winning famous writer, but this isn't his best work. I mean, especially considering literally isn't a horror author. He writes mystery thrillers. Like action hero guys. Hell, in Control, they're like, Wake's been missing for 10 years, but the movie's based on his book. Pretty good. I love it even more because it means that Alan's not getting paid for them, and Barry probably is the only person getting paid for them. Maybe Alice is getting some of it.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Alcoholism. Uh-oh. Good thing I wasn't standing over there. Because I saw something shiny over here. That's not true. The whole thing with accidents is that they're accidents. I think you can prevent most accidents, but not all.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Good thing this rusted metal is here. Welcome back, Sydney. How have you been? I'm currently in a mine shaft. The best place that you could possibly be when the thing that's hunting and trying to kill you is the literal embodiment of darkness. Here's the ladder. Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. Man, it's crazy that I remember these puzzles like the back of my hand. I mean, this isn't really a puzzle. EBH. But still. I was just like immediately like, and then I gotta go kick the ladder down, and then I can go do it. I love when the wood just shatters at the even concept of Alan touching it. Wrong way. Get off. And then the music stopped.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Oh. I don't remember that happening. Every time we see him with a hammer, it's like a rubber one. Crazy that they didn't even try to flip the models of those two trees over there. They're just the exact same at the same angle.
Another cable car. Just great.
Oh no, they're all the same angle. I think that's most of them, if not all of them. It better be. I wasted all my flare gun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that just happened. Alan is found dead. What? That dude went flying. Whoa!
Shit.
Once again, that actually scared me. Maybe I've just been playing for too long. That stuff is starting to get to me. Only halfway through and I gotta beat it tonight. There is no reason I have to beat it tonight. I think I could. Ha! Back off. Ow. That's where I came up from. Nothing else down there. A lot of smoke coming from that. Especially for it just sitting in the middle of the woods. That's a lot of smoke. In an empty shack that holds nothing. Worrisome. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many folk tales. Popular recreational area for the area residents. So that's just not true. Obviously, there's weird stuff with Tom and Barbara. However, the mining facility specifically said that the eruption caused the death of 32 miners. I don't think that can count as no casualties. Come on. It's just a rickety, broken wooden bridge. You're fine. Quit being dramatic. I think it's so funny that American Nightmare gives Alan just like assault rifles and grenade launchers. Like, why? Pretty sure you can unlock an AK. I mean, that being said, aesthetically, an AK-47 is one of the most satisfying character design guns.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
I don't remember who his boss is. Alan must have some crazy powerful legs the way he kicks some of this stuff down. A Termis. Like, that just explodes when he touches it. Tom, I miss you, Tom. Tom. I think someone misses Tom. Or maybe not. Talk to me. And he's... Oops, that's technically spoilers, but it's fine. Little rude. Flashbang. 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 Beat 100 taken with the revolver. But this was once a really nice house.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Oh, hey, I didn't know you could see that building from it. That's cool.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! That you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had...
And there goes Alan falling again. Ooh, that's a death fall. That's the way you hit a lake when you die instantly. And that's episode 3. All right. Am gonna take another quick break and get more water. Then we'll see how much longer I can keep going for it, because I really think I could finish this game in one sitting. So here's hoping. BRB. Hello, hello. I am back. I just got finished absolutely devouring of pizza rolls. I
Previously on Alan Wake.
I just
by the law.
lost it. I was like, I'm starving.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I suppose.
So let's get back to this.
Coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Why did he say schizophrenia like? If he was a patient here, I don't think they would have
groggy.
him
Whatever
wearing
Hartman
all
had
this.
bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Hold on, fix phone. Hear any clinky weird sounds? That's just it. All right, there we go. Should be sounding buttery smooth, or at least as buttery smooth as a blue snowball can handle.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Oh my god. The streamer has returned. I did. I went downstairs, let my dogs out, and got water. And like as I was watching them, I was just like, "Oh, I'm starving." So I went and microwaved some pizza rolls.
Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe.
Don't worry, Sydney. He's still got the Find My Wife fit on.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. Thomas Singh, memory of a dear friend and poet, who still doesn't exist, so we'll figure that out. Beautiful ass mountain.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming.
Well,
Funny,
the way it stayed clean this entire time is because the game is from 2009.
Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control.
Xbox arcade games weren't ready for that kind of quality.
It's more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination
I just saw
is
the
what you work with.
Find My Wife fit is simply standard issue no matter what. He doesn't wear it in the second game.
Why is that? Because I'm lying?
Actually, that's not true. You can put it on him.
Want to admit that you're not well.
It's one of the
It's very
3
natural
costumes he
for you to
has.
think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Imagine not only gaslighting a person as a form of therapy, but also glazing yourself in the process. Like, Alan does not give a shit about hunting, but for him to be like, you were impressed by my trophies at the time. Like, bro. Me too, dog. Me too.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course.
Damn.
It does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
This dude is glazing himself and a grade A fucking hater. Me too, girl. Pop off. This guy sucks massive chode.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule the visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patient's need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in their creative process. Can you kill him? You'll see. Hold on, we gotta talk to our boys first.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia.
Why does he have a hammer? Because he's Thor.
TLC and all that, there's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is fun.
Another way you can tell this is bullshit is because his nose has been broken by Alan punching him from the police station.
Bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
I love them so much.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Huh, I forgot Emil was his assistant.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
I'm just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my
I love that people keep shitting on his jacket. I didn't remember that.
memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid. doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
You want to know what the funniest part about all of that is? They literally just explained the entire plot of the game. Like,
We had parties there, man.
every single thing they said is real. Oh, so that is a crazy painting back here. Love the Night Springs board game, too.
Bob Balder threw the app through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
I should not be laughing at that, but Bob's dead now. Leukemia is just crazy. Ooh, a thermos.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Ivy, I just took you outside. What do you need? All right, hold on. Ivy is wanting to go potty again, so I'll be right back again. This one should only be like 30 seconds to a minute. I am sorry about that. Sometimes those dogs do not know when to quit. I want to see more of that painting.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Aw. That's sad.
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
The colors he has on his palette are almost accurate to that painting, but his brush is green, and that's pissing me off. I love getting mad at small details like that that don't matter.
But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest.
Only I would get mad at that, TBH. Sure. You can be that way. You can be mean to me for no reason.
Hey, Wake. Why don't you
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Why is bro looking at me like that? Look, another QR code. I love that they're not even, like, placed in the world properly. They're just, like, there.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Nice. I was wondering if it was still the 360 on PC, because in the remaster, it's not. I think the funniest thing is, how do you make a video game out of the Twilight Zone? Like, what do you do? Interesting. It says it's made by Remedy. That's funny. Oh shit, Death Rally. What's in everyone else's room? Well, there's nothing in that one. Come on, I want to see some of the paintings. Oh, it looks like they're probably all the same. Feel like maybe you could. I just don't see how it would be, like what the point of it would be, I guess.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
I think he just hit the nurse over the head. Yep.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tale. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages.
Immediately saying that she had it coming is crazy.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the
What a
man next
bad
to me.
photo.
He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Like, no one's looking at the camera. They're all like pointed up. Oh shit, that's Barry.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such.
Oh shit.
Or else I'd sue their asses.
Barry, get out of the way, there's a thermos.
That Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I'm not kidding. Barry carries that around for the rest of the game.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Based.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
So, yes, Sydney, Alan does kill him. That fucking smile, holy shit.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated.
I think that's probably the only, like, non-monster that Alan ever kills.
The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Whoa. Hey, buddy, you wanna hurry up with that lock?
demon-possessed bookshelves out of my way.
They really love taking items from you in this. Like, at this point, Alan has probably had like 6 different flashlights. Where's my flashlight fit? Real. Oop, them. That. Beep. Oop. Pop. Ah, fuck. Other than this place kidnapping mentally ill artists, the nicest fuck lodge. Oh, is this the one? Is this the one? Yeah, it's the ad. And then followed by the Verizon ad.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. If your game needs product placement like that to, like, be made, fuck it. At least it's really funny.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy
The haunting ass music in this evil ass lodge with the Verizon ad, just like Verizon Wireless. You think product placement is funny as hell? Actually, legit. If it's like funny, just having it as like an actual ad on TV, that's fine. I think my favorite will always be in I think it's 30 Rock, where they just glaze a Macintosh computer for like 3 minutes straight, which is like super out of character for them. And then it's immediately followed by just them both looking at the camera just like, can we have our money now? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Fuck. The ad just like ends with like, can we have our money now? My first real death, and it's bullshit like that. Are you kidding me? I'm in the same spot! I'm gonna be real. I think the second time was my fault.
I'm here!
Hold on, Barry. I'm looking for collectibles. Oh, another really good product placement is just any of the Mountain Dew or Doritos shit in Metal Gear. Like, that's just so funny.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
I think in this dire circumstance, I could absolutely scale this wall and get out. Or, I don't know, use the gun and shoot the cheap-ass metal gate's lock. I could easily get over that. The fuck was that? That was not a normal-ass scary sound that I've been hearing this whole game. Remember, always turn left until you can't turn left anymore. Really? Don't trust him?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I don't remember if Emil is just, like, dead as shit or not.
Channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people mad.
Never mind, I think that's him.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Oh, dude, that's just like me. I also take 2 pills in the morning. No, I only take 2 pills at night. I don't take 3. That's too many. Bro, can these birds screw off? Got him. Oh, that was fucking close. Oh my god, you also take 2 pills in the morning? Wow. Wow. And at night? Nice. Whoa. But he just launched that. This guy looks like my buddy Trenton. Minus the massive, massive beard he's got. Shout out to Trenton for real. Yeah, that's something you want to keep in a lodge like this, with all the mentally ill. A shotgun.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I think he said Mott too many times there. I also think I missed a page, so I gotta go back. I bet it was in the maze. Oh, me the check. Aha, yep. Aha. I'm goated. That's not the one I was looking for.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Good job, Hartman. You got one of your nurses killed, and also Wake bodied you. What's good, Lamb? How are you doing? I'm 6 hours and 15 minutes into Alan Wake 1. The goal is to finish this tonight. It's like a 10-hour game. You had free lunch. Let's go. What'd you have? Burger. Let's go. Miss anything over here? Might make a burger when I'm finally done with the stream. Uh-oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Alan Wake voice. He's right behind me. Okay, Sydney. Have fun with the Lions game, I guess. Inanimate objects should stay inanimate, in my personal opinion.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Nothing bad should ever happen to my boy Barry. Nothing out there. Emil made Tom do it. Don't worry, Emil got bodied. Hi, guys. Oh, I got an achievement. Defeat 50 taken with a shotgun. Let's go. Another thermos. Again, this is not like a good place to leave weapons around. One of the nurses just got killed by a man who thinks he's Thor. Like, should I do stats or calc homework first? What's worse? Because you should always do the worst one first.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Ugh. Why did he barely taste it?
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
It's a metal gate. Just shoot it.
I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key
Okay, so what is this game even about? It is about a writer who has been in a writing slump for 2 years, and his wife takes him on a vacation to a place called Cauldron Lake. And that lake happens to consume artists and make their art real. And a demon that was made by another artist decades, like a century before, reawoken when Alan shows up and forced him to write a horror novel. He is now fighting to survive it to save his wife. And that is why he is dubbed as having the save his wife bit. Use 100 batteries, damn. Whoa. Alan's save my wife bit is my favorite because he's wearing 4 fucking layers.
now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it,
There's actually a point where he complains about being too hot while wearing 4 layers.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark
Barry's in the middle of the fucking road.
Twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
No, it had nothing to do with the drugs. They're just like that. Not the rental.
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
How many times are you gonna lose your damn gun, Alan?
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Ah! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up!
Okay, now that you can see him better, he's got the tweed jacket. He's got the tweed jacket. Then he's got the green jacket under it. Then a black hoodie and then a t-shirt. And also, I think the craziest part is, like, he's been doing all of this in pointed dress shoes. Like, I would be screaming. Uh-oh, gang. He's dedicated to fashion. For real. Ow. Come on, follow me into the light. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm trying to find the manuscript page.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Okay, Walter. Chill. The barrel ominously shaking in the distance. Oh, come on. I don't have a flashlight yet. I'm just trying to get the thing. Ow. Ow. This is why I think inanimate objects should stay inanimate. I think it's very rude. Oh my god. There's so many. Get me out of here.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them.
Speaking of his fashion, in 2 he has like a killer suit and his hair is like long and greasy. And then in the mid game, which like it's not a sequel, but it's also not like not canon, so it's just like in between the two and it's much smaller. He has like jeans, cowboy boots, and flannel on.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oh, also, these pages, they're the manuscript that he wrote while he was basically possessed. And they're basically telling, they're like everything that's written in them happens. So that scene that was just described will happen in like an hour?
In the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. I could get through that. Is an interesting closet. Yeah. Thanks for the tip, pal. Fuck. Let me in the light. Oh my god.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Let's go, heavy duty flashlight. I'm just robbing someone's camp. I mean, they're probably dead, if I'm being completely honest. Or at least they've been taken.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Up.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Fuck, that scared the hell out of me. Like, that really got me. There's no need for this many bear traps.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Okay, I know you're a writer, but eyes glinted with guile is crazy.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Anderson, I see her everywhere. I love the Andersons. They're two brothers, and they're like 80 years old in this one. They both think they're Thor and Odin. They're 70s rockers, and they're insane. They are some of the people who have had their creative works tainted by the darkness. They also kind of have superpowers, but that doesn't come up until the second game. Back off, nerds! That's a lot of people. What? Oh, Lem, one of my favorite things in this game is the really bad product placement. For one, the batteries you collect for your flashlight, the one that you have to keep like filling batteries with, right? Because the batteries don't last long enough for you to survive. They're fucking Energizer. like a real battery brand. It makes the batteries look like garbage. Holy shit! I didn't know they could fucking jump like that.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
I'll help you in a second. I gotta pick up the thermos. Oh, hold on. There's a flare. I'll be there in a second. Don't worry.
Front door was locked.
Oh, hold on. I got some batteries too. Oh, that door's locked. Hey, what's up? I'm here to help. Oops.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I definitely hear the door opening. Once again, Alan doing nothing to help. I mean, what was he supposed to do, but like... Oh, this is the door.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Here's a better idea, Alan. What if you, like, made it not a horror story?
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Alan, you're not the one-liner guy. Shut up.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Man, I missed a couple pages. That's so sad. Can I get in that basement? What is that in the basement? That's just a whole deer. Can I get down there? Oh my god, it is. Oh, of course it has physics. Oh, there's actually signs to get down there. Wait, I didn't check the outhouse.
He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Nope.
I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
But is there something down here? No. It's funny they gave him a line for that. They give him a lot of lines for doing small things by going out of the way. Oh my god! I immediately spun out like crazy. Okay, the farm's that way. So going up here is gonna have secrets. Oop, yep, I already see one. That. God, why do they have to make the stash boxes breathe? I don't like that. I love that this car literally has 4 extra lights, but they don't do anything. This one controls even worse.
as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call
That's
the
my
sheriff.
wife.
It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Save my wife. Wait, I gotta... Never mind, everything is... Ah. I just got all that ammo. Oh my god! These cars control so bad. Jesus. I don't think that was necessary. And now I must go on foot because there's definitely no way where I could get through that by moving the gate. Not at all. No possible way. One of the things that's coming out is like my favorite thing in this whole game. Oh, like favorite scene by far. Heck. And Why did he scream, "Stay away from my daughter"? That's crazy.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
There it is. I love this.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of owls around? This place is stuffed! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Elder God.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Oh, the heavy duty flashlight. Gimme. Ow. Come on.
Stay in the light! No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Ow, please don't let me die. Oh, if I try it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Knock him out!
Get off me! I love all of the music they've made for this game. Just this whole series. They kill it in the music department. Or this.
Was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Go ahead and dock up a little.
Al! This way to the farm!
another well that's just not a well.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Up the ladder. Hermes or not seeing one, but have to check.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
There's a manuscript page that I didn't collect.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
And since I'm back over here, let me check the other side. Okay, I don't see anything. Not really checking crazy deep, just going around looking. Because I'll get all of the collectibles on a second playthrough later. Yeah, just stand there, Barry. That's what we need.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace, somewhere
Back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life.
Was this one of your
Or
episodes?
Vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
There's such like surface level parodies of the Twilight Zone. I love it. You get like 30 seconds of a Twilight Zone episode. Just need the giant baby screaming curses at you. That's all we really need. Manuscript page.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Ruh-roh.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, New York, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, Baton Rouge. Wow. Elder God. Go away. Ah! Nuh-uh. Why even try me? I'm literally goated. I've got a massive, stupid flashlight.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Can you stand still, bud? Bro, get out of the chicken coop. You're not a chicken. Okay, sorry. Had to pause for a second. What did I say about inanimate objects? Stay that way. I don't appreciate your animacy. That's what I thought. Oh, wow, we passed 7 hours. God. I believe this is my longest stream ever. Well, there were some of the Final Fantasy nights where I went on, like, literally forever. but I didn't archive any of those, sadly. I really should have.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Very helpful.
Be careful, Al!
I will be careful, Barry. Love you. Oh,
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I got that dude in the balls.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train
Jesus,
of
I hear
thought.
them running around upstairs while I'm trying to listen to their radio show.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice.
Are you telling me that the horror game played by a trans woman who talks about penis sometimes is inappropriate for you, Dax? That's crazy. Anyways, how are you doing, bud? What's good? Maybe I shouldn't say those things. But what if I wanna?
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
What about my good Christian audience? Where? If you can find me the non-existent good Christian audience, maybe I'll change my ways.
You've got to be kidding me.
I think this is one of the most terrifying vehicles to, like, come alive and hunt you down. Oh, you know, things. About a man trying to find his wife. What did you think it was, Dax? Kind of curious. I mean, every time I talk about it, I post the dancing gif, so I can understand that. Your mind, it was Yakuza adjacent? I mean, I can see how you can come to that conclusion from that gif. But that doesn't happen in this one. That's the second one. That's when he's oh so truly lost it. Man, what's the point then? The point is for me to have fun. And to show people who care about my stuff things I enjoy. I will happily stream the second one later, though. People who care about your stuff, things you enjoy. I didn't mean to do that. I just hit my thumb on the desk. Not my thumb, my index finger. Pointer? No. Finger. I hit my finger on the desk. Is that better?
Is that you out there,
Yeah,
buddy?
let's go with that.
It's me. Hang on.
So many locked doors.
Hey, let's go, man.
Speaking of Dax, we still need to play Sam and Max.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
I just got my first schedule for like the full week, and I am basically working a 9 to 5, and that's crazy. Like, they just have me doing openings, and I'm kind of excited about it.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Honestly, I'm just excited for the, like, consistent schedule. They haven't talked to me about the leadership position since then, but, you know, who knows? I'm still one of the only adults capable of opening, so, you know. If they want me to stay more than a couple months, they better. Because I have a feeling I'm going to go insane.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse
That
box.
thing is not plugged in. You do not need the fuse box for that. Bro, who ripped the door off the fridge? And why? I love that this farmhouse does not look like at all the people who it belongs to. Barry, get out of my way.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
The booby hatch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about.
That's the whole reason we're here.
I wonder which one of these rooms is Saga's.
That's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Dax. I'm the lady of the light, gone mad in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Okay. We need to find.
It's a
Cynthia
cutscene.
Weaver.
I hid myself.
Stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is. Yeah. What the hell?
Come on, Barry. This is. What the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay.
You're writing books? This game's about a writer. Dude kind of looks like me, but 20 years older. Which one? Oh, you don't look like Barry. Also, I love his fuck-ass puffer. He literally never takes it off. Everyone's clothes in this is insane. I know I've said it to like everyone else who's come in, but was that a cardboard cutout? Yes. They're fighting for their lives, and yet Barry has been carrying it around for the past like hour. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, like clothing-wise, Alan has 4 layers on. He has the tweed jacket, he has a green jacket under it, and then he has a black hoodie, and then after the black hoodie is a t-shirt.
It was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls. The night
Dax has been watching for 5 minutes and is already transvestigating
I
Alan.
surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
You keep getting full names, that's so funny.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the
What do you mean why'd he dive like that? His wife was drowning.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Gotta have perfect form to save his wife. Come on.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me. I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
What do you mean you knew his ass is hairless? That's insane.
The dark presence had touched me.
She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Yes, the character models keep disappearing on purpose. Poppy, this is Alan Wake. It is a horror game from 2009.
Alice!
Yes, that's
Alan is my favorite white boy.
Apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Tusk, you should go to Cookout and bring me some.
Write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I
Don't
remembered it all night.
fuck the chicken sandwich.
Dark. I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
Not the McChicken video.
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Dax, what are you about to admit?
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious.
Never eaten at
and
Taco
fading
Bell?
fast.
How?
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I mean, yeah, it's ass, but it's ass in the same way that all fast food is ass. Like,
it's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Tusk, this guy gets fucked in like 5 minutes.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware
Actually,
enough
he
to
gets
write my
fucked
escape into the
constantly.
story.
We can create something absolutely wonderful.
He gets fucked in 5 minutes, then he gets fucked in the Control DLC, and then he gets absolutely shredded in the intro to Alan Wake 2.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to
Yes,
find
this
Zane.
is written as if it's a TV show. There are 6 episodes. They do it in the sequel as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Festa? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript
Oh,
pages were
Hartman gets
gone.
fucked in control?
The
That's
FBI
awesome.
agent
He
had taken
deserves
it out.
it.
I think my tongue just took a crap
The
in my
light
mouth.
is gorgeous in this game.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
I played the AWE DLC during COVID in college. Like, it's been a
I need to
while.
talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady?
Clown mode is how you turn me into a clown.
They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
It's so funny because he starts with like...
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap.
He starts with like well-known artists and just goes down the writers and it just goes down the list.
Sober, and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King.
You already said Stephen King.
This place is over my dead.
Wait a minute.
Bye!
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this.
Okay, Ivy is asking to go out, so I will be right back in like a couple minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, you little freakers. Hello, clowns. Let a girl boss dig.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh, the missing poster with the devs is gone.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I
That
need
is
to know?
not the flashlight I had.
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch
Ah,
our ride,
thermos.
but I have friends who need to be
Barry,
warned
move.
about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Love you, Barry.
People and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them.
Oh my god, he's in massive shorts. I didn't know that.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Dude, they modeled his leg hair. That's crazy.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Oh, hell. Whatever took
Excuse me.
must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box.
Backwards police.
We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Wheeler is kind of like if Jesse Pinkman was older and less cool and also stinky. Yeah. He's Alan's agent. And it's funny because he's an annoying like loser. But he's also like really good at his job. Like there's a joke about him doing a reunion tour with these ancient rock stars who are in the game earlier. And then you find out in 2 that he like did it and they made like a couple million off of it. And he used that money to take care of Alan's wife. Fish and shrimp. White men can do anything is wild. In light, you can hurt them. I know, girl. We've been doing this. Who let Eddie and Venom out? Like, come on, guys. Bird. Get off of me, birds. Ow, they're coming from both sides. Mean ass birds. The music cut off so hard there. What the hell?
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all
So
about?
glad birds aren't real. For real.
Joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
That's not true.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
I miss my really good flashlight. Why they have to take it from me?
Ah, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Bro is not certified for this kind of residential repair work. I was laughing at what Poppy said in chat and I got hit with a car. He can't afford a rubberized flashlight. He keeps losing all of them. I swear this is like the 5th or 6th flashlight he's lost. Fucking deer float. Sarah Breaker is so cool. I wish she wasn't replaced in the second game. Though she's replaced because she's implied to have gone to the Control games. So hopefully she's in Control too. She's literally replaced because she's too good. Like, her brother who takes place as sheriff is like, oh yeah, she got recruited by like 5 different government agencies. They were like, you don't have to be a lame ass little town sheriff. Give me that heavy duty flashlight. Typical woman character treatment. They're not great with Alice in this one. But in the second game, they treat women a lot better, and you actually play as a black woman for like half of it, and she's really cool.
For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember.
Put the lime in the coconut twice. I love the music in this game. Why is Lime and Coconut here? And shake it all up, yeah.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every
Barry.
noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
They make a lot of music for the game specifically, which on one hand sucks because there's a lot of really good music that gets replaced because of licensing issues. Like, this game used to have Space Oddity by David Bowie in it, but in like November they had to get rid of it for licensing issues. Technically, I could have downloaded an old version and fixed it, but I didn't want to deal with that, and I already had this installed, so I could just boot it up. Alan Wake 2 has would Twitch get my ass? Sometimes. Sometimes they're lenient with games that have like music in them. Like sometimes they allow it, basically. Where it's like you're playing a game on Twitch, a site for playing games, so there's like the music is gonna be there. Like, you're not banned from playing, like, Guitar Hero on Twitch. Piss anything. Imagine trying to piss and getting body snatched by the shadows. Yeah. Oh, I can't go back. But I didn't get everything from over there. This is so sad. You mean that doesn't happen to you? Nah, I piss with a flashlight. They're never getting me. I bring a fuck-ass little candle in there like I'm fucking Scrooge.
Over here! There's light!
There are people in these houses, and we're just running around shooting shit.
It's an ambush.
No, you don't!
Ow, shit. Speaking of trauma, during my therapy thing today, I talked about middle school for 5 minutes, and he goes, well, that sounds traumatizing. We'll unpack that later. He actually said we can unpack that later. Like, holy shit. Thanks for the information, bud. Chainsaws are fucking noisy. They literally just repeat the shit that their living body, like, did. So if, like, someone was, like, a doctor, they'd say, like, random stuff about medical shit. It's so awesome. The ghosts fucking yap.
Let's go, Wake.
Alan also yaps, like, a lot. He narrates the shit he's doing when he's alone, and it's fantastic. A writer who yaps. Never heard of it before. How is there not anything hidden back here? That's crazy. Love hearing random doors and shit just open and close. There's definitely no monsters in there.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building.
Drew sweatpants strings and they looked too phallic. Brother.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Aw, that means he's about to get attacked. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked. Oh, hell yeah, a hunting rifle. Good thing this is just fucking sitting in the mayor's office. I mean, it is Washington, so it tracks. The clerk has a flare. Foley was just sitting on the mayor's desk. That's awesome. Yes. Got a lantern. State or DC? State. This game takes place in a fictional town called Bright Falls.
Okay,
Sorry, Bright Falls, Washington.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Hey Ursa, is there possible inspiration for Fallout campaign taking place where it does? If it is, it's not intentional. But now I kind of want to put Bright Falls in it. Like, I can just do that. There's nothing stopping me. Not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became a permanent and thriving town. Hugh fucking Biltmore. Dude, there are some good, like, random ass names in this. They try to fucking jump me, I jump them right fucking back.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And beer fest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all
Dude,
get back
I
to life
think
as usual.
they carry Alan's books here.
Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff.
Guys, I think they carry Alan's book here.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive.
Oh yeah,
nature,
back with the
sometimes
milkshake.
fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Oh, I didn't know that the paint could only be seen by people who have been touched by the darkness. That explains a lot more.
A lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
TF2 buff engineer TikTok edit? Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I swear to God I've seen the fucking dope fish before.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Hold on, I need to go over here. I hear the breathing. There it is. Hell yeah, flare gun. Chopper like Tony? No. Imagine if everyone specifically called Luffy Monkey. I mean, I was gonna say the same thing with Zoro, but a lot of people do actually call him Roanoa.
Barry got back to his feet
Like a
inside the
significant
Bright Falls
amount.
General store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I love that the fact that Alan wrote all this shit means that Alan gave Barry a really stupid, like, action hero suit-up scene for himself. Why did you just yell baked beans?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Physical labor. Best flashlight in any game ever. Remember, this crappy flashlight is charged with Energizer brand batteries. Sit still. Oh, the hunting rifle is great. Who the hell is this dude? That dude got stuck. Uh-oh. Behind me. Gummy yummies.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Tusk, shut the fuck up. You're just saying shit now.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
I just saw Lem start playing New Vegas.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Yippee, into the creepy church basement. That's a great idea. Why is your basement laid out like this? What is your problem? You know, it's kind of crazy that she doesn't say anything about these being literally her, like, deputies. What the fuck do you mean by I wouldn't understand the wealth of a cellar? I'm talking about the random ass bookshelves just in like different like I'm gonna gut you. Mods eviscerate them.
Guess that one saw the light.
It's not a cellar.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against
Are the deputies
vampires?
able to return to normal, or is it like zombie rules?
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill.
It depends. Because some people definitely returned, and some people are okay. And then others don't, and die much more brutally than they, like, really had to or needed to. Man, I tried to warn Tusk for funsies, but I can't. Yeah, you're both mods. You can't do anything to Tusk, sadly.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place.
Tusk and Mia go at it constantly.
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Why do you say it like that? It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place.
His fuck-ass puffer now has Christmas lights attached to it because he doesn't want to get grabbed.
She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I think most of the named characters who get taken by the darkness do not survive. Most. Like, Rose is fine, and Alan could be fine, potentially. Depends on what the writers want to happen to him.
No offense, Sheriff.
According to Alan Wake 2, Rose is mostly fine. I mean, she still has a really, like, unhealthy obsession with Alan, but, like, she's a Tumblr girly. I don't think that was gonna change. Like, she drew fan art, and, like, she drew fan art of him in cat ears, and that's, like, canon in the game, so she's mostly fine. Shut up. That dude did not have a chance.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
I will say, currently, right now, at this time in the game, Rose is not okay. She did roofie Alan, so that's not great. Calling it horrific brain damage is a little strong. Especially after playing 1, he wasn't all the way there to start with. I mean, she kept a cardboard cutout of Alan in a diner for like 3 years. Like, that's a little weird. Well, in 2, she's also actively being attacked by the darkness still. She is there enough to take care of herself and others. But also, if it has anything to do with the DLC, don't tell me, because I still haven't played it. Tusk, they call it darkness in this too. Grow up. Night, Dax. Thanks for joining for a bit. Jesus, I have 15 flashbangs. I should try using them. Why is losers censored in chat? It shouldn't be. It's not one of my banned words. Actually, I don't think I have any banned words. I think I just have the default Twitch banned words. Holy shit. I almost died right there. Why was someone banned earlier? It was a bot trying to get me to buy viewers.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
All right, I need to take a quick BRB. Ah, hi, Amy. It won't be long. I'll be back in a few. Okay, girlies, I'm back.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I've always loved the way he looks hanging out of the helicopter. It's so funny. He just like starfished and dangles. And look at that, I have no gun. This dude cannot keep a hold of a gun or a flashlight for the life of him. Now that I'm good, time to go snoop. He can't add new stuff to the manuscript. Basically, the rules are it has to make sense in a flow of story. Like, basically, if he Mary sued himself, it wouldn't be considered art, and it wouldn't have the, magic power, basically. However, that doesn't mean he has to make a horror story where he's, like, the victim constantly. He did that to himself. Holy shit. Yeah, that too. Oh, that's my first real death. That's so sad. I don't really think anything would bad happen if he wrote that. It just, like, it wouldn't happen. He also can't change people. Like, Nightingale was already an alcoholic dickbag. He didn't make him an alcoholic dickbag. But Tusk, what I'm saying is his dick would have to already be big for it to... I mean, the universe changing and stuff in 2 is not, like... That's, like, a whole separate thing. Sure, he can make them more susceptible to the dark, to like the dark taking them, but they would have had to have already been an asshole. like, he can't make Sarah become, like, the worst, most douchiest cop ever, because she's already cool and a good cop. Not like ACAB good cop, just good at her job. But Tusk, all the stuff that's getting scratched out, that's like, that's why reality was breaking down in Bright Falls, because that's not how it's supposed to work.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
It is so funny that Alan refused to stop fucking writing. Like, his ass just needs to cut it the fuck out, but he doesn't realize he can. If I had a nickel for every time that someone came in and said that Alan should just write smut instead, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's come up twice tonight. Dude, he said one more chapter like 7 books ago. Let's get that cinematic ass flare going. Oh, of course the camera can't get it. That's just like a normal looking dude. What the hell? Why do you look so much more normal than all the other guys? What the hell? %90 of writing addicts stop writing chapters before getting out.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I love that canonically the last book Alan wrote before this was an incredibly controversial ending to his series where he killed the main character. I think that's so funny. Where did I get a flashbang? The fuck does pulled a Doyle mean? Okay. I get that Sir Arthur Conan Doyle killed Sherlock Holmes. Yes, that's... yeah, you're right. Who the fuck calls Sir Arthur Conan Doyle fucking Doyle? Sure, his last name's Doyle, but you don't call him Doyle. It's not that he's too pretentious to be called his last name. It's that no one calls him that.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Sorry, Cynthia, you don't get to rest. Everything only gets worse for you. Also, Tusk, you were mentioning stuff getting scratched out. You know that's not Alan doing that, right? Okay, yes. Alan Wake 2 establishes that Scratch is just Alan, but he's still a separate character. Hello, Ursa, beloved streamer and oomph. Can you turn up voice volume without turning up the rest of the game audio? Like, game voice audio or my voice? Because I can do both. It's just which you need. Talking about when Alan walks in on himself writing and thinks it's Scratch and kills him and begins scribbling it out. Oh. Okay, but that's him spiraling into becoming Scratch. At least that's how I read it. We won't fucking know until, like, Control 2 or Alan Wake 3. Well, yeah, you walk him into the room, but, like, again, it's a spiral. Like, it's looping inward, but it's, like, getting worse.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Still, I don't think we're going to truly know what everything means for a few years. Shout out to Finnish being an utterly unserious language. Yeah. Shout out this game being made by Finnish people that have never been to Washington and, like, slowly morphed Washington into just being Finland. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? We are talking about the state. Because this takes place in Bright Falls, Washington. Which is not a real place, but if it was, I think that'd be bad. I think we'd truly all be fucked if it was real. If Bright Falls was real, there would be no God. Is it just what Washington is like, though? Speaking of the Finnish language, Uten Ö is one of the best songs in Alan Wake. I love Ahti just going ham. Is it called Bright Balls? Because it's not balls! It's Bright Falls! I wish Radiator Springs was real. The fuck are we talking about anymore? Why did he say it like that? More birds. Is this the right side? Yeah. I wish Owen Wilson was real. Wow. Why is he shooting the birds? The bird shot first. Ooh, a TV. Is it an episode of my favorite?
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
The person I'm playing as? Yes, Alan is in... Alan is indeed in Dead by Daylight. Saga is also in Dead by Daylight. They are both the playable characters of Alan Wake 2. Well, two of the playable characters.
Precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence.
Night, Poppy.
Lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. But I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed.
I love them so much. They're so like nothing, but so fun.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
I'm glad they waited for me to watch an episode of my TV show. Oh my god, Squid Games! Well, Maria, do I have a Mr. Beast show for you? Ow, shit. Fuck, gang! Get off my dick! Did he just casually say, oh shit? Is that a problem? He's just a regular dude who just got a sickle thrown into his back. Stupid birds. You should have seen them earlier. Like, they were in a Viking's house basically, and there was moonshine, and he was like, I can't do this right. Oh, okay. Like, he didn't even really fight it. He was like, right now, really? Okay. Fuck. Tell I'm nearing the end of the game because these guys will not leave me the fuck alone.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
There's no one in the dark.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the lady of the light. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
He really does get some of the rawest deal of this.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Sorry, I'm stealing all your supplies,
Will it help you
Cynthia.
find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route. Cold water.
I think currently Saga has the worst deal, but I have a feeling we're gonna reverse that. But I don't think we can reverse what happens to Cynthia.
Power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one.
Dude, I have that lamp.
I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
In Alan's defense, she should have had 2 lamps. You killed her is crazy. How would she have 2 special magic lamps? She already had 1. That's like the hardest part. Shit. Dumbasses. Any secret supplies for me? For little old me? Ow, fuck.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Darkness waits in my dreams. See, they call it darkness too. I am not crazy. I'm not crazy. Hear the fucking breathing. Where's the cash?
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
I know someone who literally stopped playing the game because of this puzzle. Did they seriously just change my skin? I should stream Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I don't think I want to. I don't like Poppy's Playtime. I also don't like the devs. Bro, how did you miss? Bro! Jesus.
Who designs these things?
That's so oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Who designs these things?
Who designs these things? What the fuck?
The transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Authorized personnel only? Oh no, guys, I'm not authorized. Whatever will I do? Holy shit. Alright, Chainsaw Boy, come on. Come on, come on, just walk right into this for me. But I don't have to do any of the work. Ow, fuck. Good game! Bro made me do all the work. Fucked up. Hey Cynthia, do you have any ammo? I'm all out.
This way.
Energizer.
Follow me.
Energizer.
The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are
I still want to know, Tusk, I still want to know what the fuck is up with Thomas Zane in 2. I want to know what his deal is.
Tom was, which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story well written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry! Barry!
They dead.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
I love that fall so much.
At least I didn't have to worry about her.
It's
She
so
knew how to stay
funny.
safe.
His fucking face. He's like, It's such a high and dramatic jump off of that. Oh, I've gotten all of them in chapter 5. Cool.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Barry Wheeler screamed next to her is wild. Yeah, I also like that Alan is kind of a dweeb. Hear the fucking breathing. Where is it? All right, whatever. Fuck you, birds. Not dealing with your shit right now. The shortcut is so funny. Why? How many are there? Actually, how many birds have I killed? 822. Holy shit. Alan, you fucking dork. Night, Amy. I've died more times from like falling off stupid angles than anything else. Actually, I've only legitimately died twice. Every other time I've fallen. I do control the buttons I press, but this is also a 15, 16-year-old game that I'm playing on a modern computer with a PlayStation controller. I think it was 2009.
The crash site looked bad.
But as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Oh, okay, it was 2000. Why the fuck did she say freeze? Like they're gonna fucking stop. Are you serious, girl? This isn't the first time you've dealt with them. Stop saying freeze. Holy shit, it's 6. Amy would have liked that joke.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
What a fucking reference.
Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be alright.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Laugh it up, funny man. I'm gonna start saying that anytime someone laughs at me. Just laugh it up, funny man. Don't worry, Ursa, I got your Little Nightmares reference. Thank you. It means a lot. Shut up, Barry. Fucking Energizer. Oh, the bunny's on there. I didn't notice that. Awesome.
Can we just stay here until morning, Al? Please?
Ooh, I should have kept that gym
See
membership.
those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat us. What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Sarah, why are you suddenly surprised at this shit? What the fuck are you talking about?
I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
You like that the subtitles could see through when someone's far away? Yeah.
Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Is it normal for people to use hunting rifles without a scope?
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
If it's being used for hunting, you're a weirdo.
I hate running. Come on, Al, couldn't we just wait here? Please?
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Oh wow, I get to call the elevator this time while you keep watch? I bet no one will attack you.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
We have to hold them off. Sarah, where'd your acting go? You've been fine like the whole game. In fact, most of this game has pretty good acting.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
A game co-written by Kojima and Sam Lake. That game would not get made because every like 5 minutes they'd have to invent a new technology for the thing they're trying to add. It would bring down 3 total studios and sell 6 copies, but it would be the best game ever made.
It's here. Out. Let's go.
They'd also somehow think of the same fucking insane thing. Like, I have to press the fucking button.
Elevator going, will ya?
Why? Someone else press the button.
We're almost there. There's an
I mean,
entrance into the
Sam
cabin.
Lake has hung out with
What's the
Kojima,
plan?
so...
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
My camera turning so... Oh boy, this sure does look like another standoff point.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, I can let go. Holy shit!
Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with these fucking things. Die. Insta kill button. Welcome back, Sydney. You missed my favorite part of the game, and also like a couple hours of pretty good stuff, but you're back for the ending. Ish. I don't remember how much time we have left. But I'm pretty sure we're really close. Oh, I'm going to play American Nightmare, don't worry. After I get all the achievements in this. Holy shit, get off my dick! Tusk, can't you take the tags off for me? Oh, I wonder if I'll have to use that giant light for anything.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, you need a specific role? Okay. Fuck you. Waiting an ass amount of time to...
Enough. You will go no further.
Dude, this game kicks ass. It makes me want to merge without looking.
Stop now.
Ow, I got hit by that fucking car. Are you kidding? Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh nar. Oh nar. Oh nar, oh nar, oh nar. Oh nar. Nar. Shit. Dude, this fucking car kicks fucking ass. It makes me want to fucking merge without fucking looking.
Made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't
I think I got the
noise. We're safe here.
the way they say it down.
Room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Family Guy if Seth MacFarlane got on the plane. I was waiting for the what.
North of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I said.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would
British
drive the
light
beast away.
switch.
To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a
Husk,
baby.
she's had that room since
Now,
the 70s.
almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now.
Dude, she's like 90. Sorry, I don't have time to sit on that music.
A horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
How long is this chapter? There's not a half joke about that. It's fully because she lied to get him here. I mean, obviously she didn't know that the lake was evil.
My head was about to explode and the light hurt my
Hell,
eyes.
she didn't even take him to that lake.
And painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore
That's not the cabin she paid for. I cannot believe he's wearing the same fucking hoodie under that jacket. Oh, there's like 4 Max Payne references in his apartment alone.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Camera locked in place, so I can't actually turn it right now.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
What a weird-ass medicine cabinet.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Yeah, there's Max Payne's guns. There's a QR code. Someone scan that one and tell me where it takes you. Okay, thanks, Tusk. Is there another Max Payne thing in here? I think one of the books somewhere in the apartment is.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey!
Holy shit, TiVo?
Show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it, as she called me earlier and really
Hold on,
choked me out. Yeah, we went a little over.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm sorry for running like that. I got a phone call. What do you mean I'm not forgiven? I'm not giving you my phone. What the hell? You can't ground me.
But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your
You
life.
can't say no more video games. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I gotta finish this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
I
No, it is a good read.
never noticed that both of the people here are dubbed over. Like, I realized it in Control and Alan Wake 2, but like,
I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. Hey, now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that
departure mentioned?
autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake.
Sam Lake.
And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
For those who don't know, Sam Lake is the developer and like lead writer of these entire things, and also the face of Max Payne.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, it is also Poets of Fall is also that, but also they've mentioned Poets of the Fall like
Go back to bed, huh?
6 times.
Yeah, you're right, honey.
It plays a couple times on the radio.
Sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Oh my god, a vacation? Just peace and quiet? Wow. That turned out so well.
Somehow, The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Aww.
Good luck.
You shouldn't hug someone while holding a gun, Barry.
See you later.
Tusk, I think you're forgetting that Alan is kind of a dick.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
No, I thought it was fine.
In daylight, surrounded by the
Verizon wireless billboard.
It was hard.
Let's go.
Spin one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Find Nightingale's motel room up here. This is the smallest tap of the joystick, by the way. Energizer. If your foot hurts, just like cut it off. Where's it gonna hurt? Your foot? I think this is the level where there's all the can towers. Like, there's a couple all over the map, but this is where, like, most of them are. Suck it out? What the fuck? This is the only time you have a gun during the day and can fire it. That's quitter's talk, Tusk. Suck your own toes. Suck those fuckers clean off. I have a gun during the day. Alan's not special. Good lord. Oh wait, I want the pickup truck. Urso, we aren't talking about toes. I'm talking about a fucking splinter. Yeah, suck it clean off. I really don't know what the problem is. Shit. I don't care where it is. Blow his head smooth off. It's weird. You can't like aim down sights because you don't have the flashlight out. You can do this, but that's not the same thing. Anything else in here? Yeah. Mods, eviscerate him. I'm gonna be totally real. I got a text from my maybe boyfriend and used the wrong pronouns because I saw him. I'm sorry. That's fully on me. My bad. I love when you're in these big, long car levels because there's so much fucking pop-in. It's so bad. Oh no.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
That sounded weird.
I will kill you.
Now, chat, we gotta draw and quarter our stupid jester. What the frick? I'm not even clown mode anymore. I'm not even a jester. I could be. I could make her a jester.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the Rider so he could create the ending it wanted. The Rider knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the Rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Tusk, he touches his wife more than enough. Alan is a certified fucking wife guy. Ivy, if you keep doing that, she's gonna bite you. Holy shit! It's like I'm on fucking snow. I don't know if I can flip the car. Never really tried. You mean in game, right, Lem? In game?
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
What the fuck? One vehicle per unit? That's crazy.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Imagine if they updated this room to include some FBC stuff. Instead, they're all pictures that it doesn't make sense how it got, because they're like mostly screenshots. That's a cool painting.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Shut up. Look how low poly that phone is. Dude, I want some chips. This is the perfect car to try and flip. Shit, I love it. Okay, yeah, this car is so insanely bottom heavy, I don't think it's possible. Like, that shit locks to the ground. Oh my god. I can't believe you don't feed your cat, Tusk. Like, come on. She's a growing girl. Her can's not even empty. She's a growing baby girl. Feed her, damn it. What's up with the suspension when you jump it? Dude, I don't know. I don't think this game should have cars in the first place, not gonna lie. Oh, come on, there's really nothing here. There's like a Jeep that has those, like, top lights, and they don't even turn on. Is there really not a can tower over here? Could have sworn there was. Cars being awful in games annoys you. Yeah, you'd hate this. You called me a bad driver earlier, but like, genuinely... Here, let me just turn around. Hold on, I'm going the same direction again. This bridge sucks. They do that old game thing where the ending is way harder than it like has any need to be. Like it just throws enemies at you. Holy shit. All of these platforms and plates and stuff are physics objects, so you can get fucked. This is indeed the bridge of suffering. Is that another fucking stove? Why? You know what I mean by they just throw shit at you? Tusk, it's a fridge. It's a fridge. Oh yeah, the floaty thrown objects are the worst. Alice is not a character that you can consider getting fridged. She's literally alive. Fuck. But no. Oh, cool. I have to do that all again? Let's go. Anyways, Tusk, I was referencing the fridge from Control. I need the flashbangs for later, I promise you. And for context for everyone else, the fridge is basically an SCP that kills you if you look away from it, and they just have people sitting in there. But it's not like... If I sprint through this bridge, they will kill me before I get to the other side. Tusk, I've played this game more times than you have kissed other people. Including your mother. If I hadn't been streaming for 10 hours, maybe I would. but I am trying to finish this before it hits 12 hours. One, because I just really don't want to be live for 12 hours straight, but also because I don't think YouTube will let me upload the VOD properly. What the fuck? Where did that bitch-ass tire come from? Heard something behind me. I think I'm fine. Oh, I was gonna try and skip the fight by going over there. Holy shit, that got dark. What happened? Where there's some. Up here. Dude, I hate trying to find collectibles on this fucking chapter. So there's only like a couple, but the place is fucking huge. Is Alan Wake truly my favorite white boy? Unless I start dating this man, yes. I'm gonna share a secret with you, Tusk. I don't like a lot of Charlie's current content. A lot of it feels too childish. Holy shit, it's the monster truck. You just like his TTRPG stuff? Yeah, for the most part. I just think he chooses a younger audience to, like, advertise for. And I don't... Or not advertise for it, but to, like, entertain. I don't have an issue with it. It's just not my thing. You know what I mean? Wow. A single flare. Did you see Charlie on the new Chuckle Sandwich bit with Markiplier? Have you not seen the jokes about Schlatt and his name? You realized it right after you sent it? See, look, there are collectibles, but it's like one every 500 feet. Honestly, something that I just really wish Charlie would do is do more stuff with a lot of people who he used to do a lot of stuff with, but they don't have the follower count that he has, and so it sometimes feels like he doesn't rock with them as much. Like, he had Poke on JRWI at one point, but they haven't done anything together in, like, years other than that. I'm not gonna look for any more collectibles. I'm ready to finish this game. If I see one, I'll grab it, but I can worry about collectibles when I'm actually doing that. Honestly, I would actually really like to see Poke on JRWI again. I really liked his character, and he was only on like 2 episodes. Like, a lot of the guests that show up in JRWI don't show up long enough. Like, Schlatt had the shortest run as a guest I think anyone has had. His was also kind of the worst. He wasn't a real character, he was just a bit. Like, Poke actually had, like, an arc. And he played a Catboy who was also a luchador, and I think that fucks. One of the funniest guest stars in JRWI is Rambo, though. He was just like a regular character for the whole time he was in it, and just dropped like a crazy like lore drop that was so depressing and then left.
Over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Is my chat working, or has no one said anything in a while? Okay, yeah, never mind. No one had said anything in a while. Verizon! Let's go! Advertisements! Ah, reading about Sonic, I understand. Dude, I hate how it breathes. Why does it take deep, slow breaths? Stop. You're scaring me. Alright, calm your dramatic ass down. Since I'm out of shotgun, might as well go pick up that hunting rifle. Boink. Up here. Door open. Yeah, that's what Alan Wake needed, a, like, dirt rally section. There are times where you can really tell that this is a
Zane
Xbox
tore its
arcade
heart out,
game.
but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Like, the fact that this game didn't come out with, like, a horde mode is wild. They made a whole sequel game for it. Well, I wouldn't say a whole sequel. It's more like a third of a sequel. Just destroyed the hell out of my car. But yeah, American Nightmare is like... Oh, fuck. It's like they released a horde mode and, like, added a story to it later. I didn't think it was full price. I don't think Alan Wake 1 was full price either, but... You know what I mean. Now this tusk is the part that I kept all the flashbangs for. This area is a bitch and a half.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
He has to save his wife. He's literally got the fit on. Bro doesn't even have to say, "Where's my wife?" You just look at him and go, that dude's looking for his wife.
I will never give her to you.
Shush.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Holy shit. That is the easiest I have ever gotten through that.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Those birds look fucking huge. Holy shit. I have never had this much ammo coming to this part of the game. This part was in Fortnite. That's not a joke. When Alan Wake 2 was coming out, they did a Fortnite thing. And this part of the game was shown. It was like a recap. I really need Alan Wake 2 to come out on Steam so that it can actually make a profit. What hasn't been in Fortnite at this point? Anything Nintendo. Nintendo hasn't been in Fortnite. They almost were. They almost got Samus. But then Nintendo went, no, we only want people on Nintendo consoles to see the Nintendo characters. Which is wild, to say the least. At most, it's batshit insane. I wonder what they would do with Sonic Fortnite. Because they can push proportions sometimes with, like, Godzilla and King Kong and Family Guy stuff. But, like, there's... You can't... I have burned 1,000 birds, my god. But, like, you can't really get Sonic's proportions to not... or to fit Fortnite like that. I also feel like Sega wouldn't let Sonic hold a gun like that. Like, I'm content with never getting Mario as a character, because that's... they're not gonna let, like, Mario have a realistic gun, right? Like, that's just... Nintendo doesn't do that. Samus really was, like, the only chance. Unless somehow they get Star Fox. I think Star Fox would fit in really well. And it would be very like Nintendo to just be like, yeah, we haven't made a Star Fox game in 20 years. Sure, fuck it, Fortnite. God, imagine if they put only F-Zero in Fortnite. Here, take our dead franchise. It's been 22 years since the last F-Zero game, and most people only know him from Smash at this point. Like, might as fucking well. all 2 F-Zero fans who still care might complain, but like, god damn, they're just throwing, I don't even know what that is. I think if Nintendo loosens their grip a little, I could see Link being in Fortnite. But I think they do some bullshit where it has to be like a completely original Link design. Like they gotta make a Fortnite Link. Not that I'd complain. A Fortnite Link would A, be funny, and B, I mean, dude, they are really good at making characters. There's only one DC original skin that they've missed with, and it's Green Arrow, and it's solely because for some reason they did Arrowverse Green Arrow and not like Green Arrow. Which is funny, because they also did Arrowverse Flash, but Flash looks good. I think it's because they didn't get Stephen Amell or Grant Gustin's face for Green Arrow or Flash, but like, Flash, he covers most of his face, so like, it's fine. But they went with like season like 3 Green Arrow, so he wasn't even Green Arrow at that point, and I don't think he's wearing the domino mask, so it just kind of looks funky. I mean, I still wear it. Like, I bought it. I use it. I hope the new DC universe gives us a classic Green Arrow, though. I don't need to see an edgelord in a hoodie. I need to see a stupid-ass liberal.
I needed to get the generator running.
I can only assume I'll be attacked as soon as I get the generator. Even if you put him in the hoodie, you gotta give him the dumb hat. Like, he's allowed to have a hoodie, but if you put the dumb hat under the hoodie, then you're golden. His costume also needs to be green. Like, he is green in Arrow for the most part. It's a very muddy green, but it's still green. Though, at the same time, he's literally not even called Green Arrow until, like, the 7th season. He literally has to earn the green. Which is also because they wrote a Batman show and then were told they couldn't use Batman. So they just transposed Green Arrow on top of it. There are worse characters to do that with, but there are so much better characters to do that with. Like, they even use Wildcat. Like, they could have just made him Wildcat. We'll get out of here. Oh, there it is.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now.
No. I don't wanna. I'm kind of like already here. I'm not just gonna turn around. Come on. Like when your parents are on vacation and you're already like 7 hours into the drive or something, and they're like, I'll turn this car around. No, you won't. You're not driving 7 hours back. Think of the gas money.
Do as you're told.
Nuh-uh. Oh, fuck. He hit me with a rock. Maybe I'll turn around.
Alice never loved you.
One of my favorite threats to pull, though, for real. Can you stop throwing cars at me? It's kind of fucking rude, honestly. When I'm not even in the car. So real. I don't care if you're the living embodiment of chaos. Stop throwing cars at me.
You will fail. It's all in your head.
Look, there she is.
You're making this up.
She's pulling the gaslighting. This isn't even real. You're making it up.
Hell!
Lem, there's literally like 20 minutes left. Not even.
Shh, baby.
This is the ending, Lem.
It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Baby, the power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Nuh-uh. Dr. Hartman's a bitch-ass poser.
I read your manuscript.
Fake-ass
It's
artist.
brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Ew. There he is, our boy.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass.
Imagine actually diving in one of those things.
It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
It's crazy that they took
Use the clicker.
14 years for them to cover who the fuck Mr. Scratch is. Well, to be fair, they didn't have money. That was the main thing. Actually, there was a point where Sam Lake, like, recorded a video where he was crying, saying that Alan Wake 2 wasn't happening because they literally didn't have the money. Which really fucking sucks that Alan Wake 2 didn't make a profit.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Tom.
Shit, I never noticed that Thomas here was actually played by the same person.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
So that was a fucking lie. He low-key didn't even try and stop him. Not that he really succeeds, to be fair.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness.
Yeah, Barbara
Cause
is
and
gone.
effect. There's
He did
guilt
that.
And there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice?
That long journey is like genuinely 15 years.
Oh no!
We basically only see glimpses of that journey too. Part of it is American Nightmare, and then 10 or 11 years later is Alan Wake 2, kind of. Not super clear which part of the spiral Alan is in. Wow. We're doing all the stuff in present day. Honestly, the wet hair and the way she looks really good for this time. Alan! Guys, did you know that it with the letters that spell Alan, you can spell animal? Holy shit, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Almost everything in this scene right here almost doesn't matter.
Alan, wake up.
Like, Nightingale being right there, Rose like that, Alan still be... Alan typing is there. How why'd you say my name? My joke was bad? Okay. All right. Okay. I played. Oh my god. I think it really just set in that I actually played this entire fucking game in one sitting. I still have to do the DLC. Which I've never actually fully finished all the DLC. How close did I get? I missed one TV show. Missed 8 chests. Almost all of the cans. I got more of the thermoses than I thought I would. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many stars? Oh, Lem, this is one of my favorite games of all time. This is an easy 10 for me. And Alan Wake 2 is an easy, like, 20 on a scale of 10. Well, thanks, everyone, for watching, for hanging out. I know most of you were not there for the whole time. And I did not expect you to be. This was a long-ass stream, and I would like to do more stuff like this, but we'll see. I'm definitely going to play more to get all the achievements, because that was one of the things I said at the start of this stream that I'm going to do. And then we will play American Nightmare, which that one will be way shorter, and most of the achievements are based on the wave shooter stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And if you somehow made it this far on one of my VODs, you can find me on Twitch live doing all this. Twice a week is the kind of gist that I go for. Pretty bad at it, but it's the new year, starting to get better at that. And there will be a link in the description to my socials and where you can watch me. So thank you. Have a good night.